Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday, where I will be playing City Skylines and continuing to work on the city of Pepper Lake. And boy, is there work to be done! The garbage is a problem. There are a lot of bodies, for some reason, that I haven't identified and don't really want to. And demand has finally gone up, and they're asking for more stuff, which, absolutely need in order to expand the city. And I'm not going to do these in order of importance. What do you take me for? Instead, I'm going to start with a commercial area in this nice little bit of land here. This lovely little piece of land here that is, well, it's right between a residential area and a not a corporate, an industrial area. So that should be the perfect place to put in some commercial. But I'm going to need to move at least a couple of these windmills again. So let's start with that. I'm just going to shift this. I'm going to shift these as close to the road as I can. Okay, that can go there. I am not putting these in the best places for power. I'm just putting them where I can make room. Yeah, sure, I'll put one in there. Can I put another one in here? Ooh, I can. Excellent. Okay, they're gonna live in there now. Perfect. And this, getting rid of that. And dirt road. Now up here it's a bit of a mess. I don't really have a good way to connect anything. I could use this, but that would be a very bad idea. So I'm going to connect down here. Right about here? No, not there. Nope, not there. Come on. Well, I guess this is going to be the best that I get. Alright, so all the way up to there. Apparently over to here. Okay. And before I forget, convert the entry bit into paved road to make sure that my spacing is correct. All right. Come on. Well, apparently it's not gonna let me do this the way I would like to, so... Oh, no, no, don't touch that. No touching that. Yeah, okay. Actually, you know what? Let's just do these all the way across. Yeah, okay. That'll work. It's what I've got the space for, so covers the whole area with water. Let's get a district drawn in here. Now there's no way for cars to sneak through on this one, so I'm not going to have to mark it as Old Town. There. Good enough, says I. Okay. We have very bad health coverage down here. So, what if I were to... I don't really want to put that there, to be honest. What if I put it here? And that'll cover this area enough. I don't really want to give them their own crematorium here. It's weird. But I do need more crematoriums, so I am going to drop one. Actually, you know what? I'm going to drop it over here. That'll take care of things. Alright, fire. It's not great, but I'm going to call it good enough. We've got like the big station in here. Let's make sure to give them their own shelter. Yeah, let's put that up there. Police, probably well enough covered by that station there. Probably. Let's see. And I want some pedestrian paths to make things convenient. Let's run this like this, and then like that. And like that. And that will allow access to this area for the people coming from the station. And speaking of access, put that there. That gives access from these residentials over into here. I'm not sure how I want to deal with anything that's going on here, but problems for future me. Okay. Zoning. Let's put some high density in the middle. and surround that with low density. Okay, let's do some unzoning as well. These little 1 square spaces never do well, so we don't want any of them. I also don't really want to have any buildings that close to the roundabout that I have going on here. It's just asking for trouble when you have traffic going through areas like that. And you know what? I'm going to put in some low density commercial also along here. Just because I can. It's not great considering that the train station is in here, but yeah, that should take care of that. I'll unpause. And there are buildings going in already. That's how desperate they were. Okay, that should take care of commercial demand for a bit. Back to trying to figure out the garbage problem. There you are, garbage. Yeah, we are continuing to have a problem with the garbage not being picked up. The large amounts of death is also an issue, but it's possible that the large amounts of death are being caused by the problem with the garbage. So I've raised the garbage processing status well into the green with all of the incinerators that I put in last week. But the question is, are they enough or do I need to add more? Because we've had some really big problems with garbage collection for a while. But I'm seeing the reds turn off. So maybe I've got enough coverage now? Stop complaining about the farm. We need the money. Okay, I'm gonna hope that that's enough for the garbage because I'm seeing things get more towards, yes, oh great, the waste processing complex is on fire. Thankfully we've got lots of fire services, so that will hopefully take care of itself. Now, the main question at this point has become the number of bodies. And why aren't they being picked up? So I'm just going to pause again for a moment. And I'm going to... Where the heck has my healthcare gotten to? Here, healthcare. Here, healthcare, healthcare. There you are. Okay, so we have a capacity of 3,255. And only 704 deceased. And the cemeteries, we have a capacity of 12,000 and only about 3.3k buried. So we should be doing fine. But why aren't these... Like, there's a crematorium right here. Why is there a bunch of bodies that haven't been picked up in this long through this area? Where are all the vehicles? because yeah, we have some red going on here for some reason. Like, the only place that I see roads that aren't covered is this little bit of Moore Square. Every place else, okay, there's a little bit there, but there are no bodies there. But I'm seeing an awful lot of green. What is the problem? I don't understand the problem.
I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible.
We'll give them some coverage because they're really far away from everything.
Every year, I fight every day to get you the best deals. I'll never drop the ball on prices, and that's because low prices and my customers' happiness are not
Just looking around. I see massive amounts of coverage, but I also see so many bodies that haven't been picked up, and it is mystifying to me. Okay, yeah, we could probably use another one somewhere around here. Oh, you can't put it there because of the quay, huh? Where is a good place to put this? What is this? Hold on, what is that space there? Is that just a spot where oh yeah, that's a spot where a company went out of business. Okay, that's actually perfect. Let's just drop a crematorium in here. And that will cover that area. Like, isn't this that's a crematorium. Oh wait, I'm looking at healthcare right now. Okay. Well, we don't have coverage way out here, because way out here is a pain in my keister at all times. Slope too steep. Slope too steep, slope too steep. Alright, you just go in there. That'll help. It is a problem that the farm has like no death coverage. I hate giving up the space. Okay. I'm just gonna have to hope that the problem takes care of itself. Kind of like the garbage. Come on, garbage, take care of... This one is a traffic problem. The garbage pickup is having problems because the traffic is like it is. Not enough people using this part. what if I just ran this road? Oh, I can't run that road right across. Yeah, the way I have things set up, that's the best I can do. That's why so few people are using that road. Sigh. Created my own problems with these. What if I moved the firehouse? To somewhere. Okay. Interesting. Okay, if I move the firehouse here, they get very confused, but then I can take this road and run it through there. And maybe that'll work like a release valve. It's become a traffic light. I think that's actually a good thing. Wait, has it become a traffic light? Hold on a moment. No, it has not. But it probably should be. Okay. Are there any trucks that are routing through there now? Please say yes. They don't seem to be routing through there. But I think that the traffic light there may be helping anyway. Although that's backing up traffic into the street now. Still, I think it's better to have a traffic light on that particular intersection. It's keeping the internal traffic flowing pretty well. It'd be nice if they would use Clark Street here, but it appears I am not that lucky. Well, as long as I am hanging around, I need a very particular road. Yes, here we go. 3-lane, one-way road with bicycle lanes. These stubs are some of the least necessary to do that with, but This city has gone without bike lanes for too long. So, let's get these going. They cost the same to maintain as the one-way 3-lane. So there's no good reason not to have them. And you know, since I have the whole city on a policy of prefer biking, I really should have done this like ages ago. Okay. Okay. Take care of the underground stuff as well. Something smells fishy. Okay. Just gradually work my way around the city, waiting for housing demand to go up again. Up until this point, I've had the bicycles on the sidewalks with the pedestrians. Not the best situation. Bunch of people complaining about the Old Town policy. I don't like having to go around these areas. I don't like detouring. Well, that's why they're Old Town areas. Because I don't want you guys shortcutting through the middle of them. Okay. It looks like there's another surge going on. Great. Oh, dang. Yeah, water is definitely an issue. It will solve itself, probably, unless it's not actually a surge. Let's go double check and make sure it's actually a surge. Yep, it's a surge. Yeah, the problem will take care of itself. Alright, back to making bike lanes. can't actually do that bit. Interesting. Alright. Well, I'm not going to redraw it, so... They're so similar. It's easy to lose track of exactly where I've... Okay. Gonna have to figure out... I don't think that there is a monorail plus bike lane road, so that's going to be its own problem, I guess. I will double check on that, but first I want to get all these 3 lanes converted. All of these little artery roads. Not these ones though. These ones can stay as is. Okay. Haven't done this road. Alright, let's rotate so that I can do this more easily. Okay. Hopefully this will encourage the biking encouragement and get some more cars off the road. I'm pretty sure I just saw a biker already using it. Yep, yeah, there they go. Excellent. Okay. And that's highway. Whoops! Oh, darn it, I did not mean to do that. Oh, wait, no, not. There we go, okay. Back to what I was doing. Where was I? I don't even remember now. Apparently I've got the road too close to itself in a couple of these places. Okay, there we go on that bit. Not gonna bother over here. Yeah, apparently in some places I just have the road too close. Which is weird because it's not actually changing the width of the road according to the buildings. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, can't actually do that bit, huh? Funky. Bike lanes, as many places as I can put them without having to reconstruct things. Yay! Okay. Can't do that bit for reasons. Already did that bit. Okay. Back the other way. One moment. It's actually full. It may possibly be a miracle. The garbage places are actually collecting garbage. Okay, and like... Okay. Nearly got it. There. I think that might be all of it. I think I got all of it. Okay, now I'm just gonna take a quick pause. I want transit roads, yes. Okay. Monorail tracks on 6-lane road with trees? No. No, there is not a monorail plus bike lane. That is a pity. In fact, there does not appear to be a 6-lane road with bike lane at all. Dang. At least not in the public transit options. Let's see. Is there one in the 4-lane road? No, there is not. Spectacular. Well, I tried. I did. Okay. I can build a bit more residential to fill out Mill Park here. But then I'm gonna have to buy a new plot of land. And I think I'm gonna go up because it's more usable land. I think the best thing to do would actually be to buy this plot here, extend the highway, because, yeah, if I extend this one, I can't easily get the highway in there. This one does already have the highway in it, but if I'm reading this correctly, it's got this big hill in the bottom of it. This one is like flat. So I think that this one is going to be the best one to get. But first, Mill Park here is getting some road upgrade. Okay. Now, this is just to make sure that I can tell the difference between the new section and the original. Okay, that's all but the nubbin, right? I'm not going to bother upgrading the nubbin. That's ridiculous. That can just be a dirt path to nowhere. That's fine. Okay. What are all these cars? Oh, they're parked. Huh. Okay. Well, they can have fun with that, I guess. I'm not sure what to do with this little strip of land down here. Possibly offices? I might put offices in here. It's probably the easiest thing to do. Is just to fill in this little strip with a bunch of office area. But first, back to my dirt roads so I can tell. Sure. Whoop, hey. Just obey me. I don't ask for much, just obedience. Come on. There we go. Now, why did you do that? And when I say why did you do that, I was talking to me. Why is there that weird gap there? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna fill it with a park and not think about it. Oh, I can't fill it with a park. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, gonna do this around the other way. Put in the park, like so. And then put the road in over top of it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this should be fully covered by everything else that's already going on. So, yeah, we're looking pretty good. We'll give them some shelter. Huh. Okay, I'll put one here, and I'll put one here, and that should take care of that. Education. How do I cover the largest possible area around here? Oh, you know, right next to the park is an awesome place to have a school. And probably well enough covered by the existing high school. Yeah, I think that's all right. And they already have water. So all I really... Oh, they already have a district. Okay, everything's taken care of then. Excellent. Oh, you know what? People will actually move in if I zone the sucker. Okay. Let's make this all apartment buildings. Do it like that. Let's just fill that in with some more commercial, since they want commercial anyway. And then fill in the small spaces with low density residential. Not you. Yeah, That'll do, that'll do. And yeah, let's give them a couple of convenient walking paths. Like, what if I go from there to there? Yeah, that looks good. And there's already a nice little gap here, so put this through here and then through there. Yeah. What if I were to bulldoze this section here and make that more commercial? Like, I don't really want anything built across the road from the prison, but just to fill in this space a little. Not really room to put a road through there, but yeah, that feels good. That feels good. Okay. Now they will build, right? Oh, yep, there they go. Oh man, there are a lot of people dying. Oh boy. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that the city is experiencing another die-off. I just gotta be patient. And we'll restabilize. Okay, looking good, looking good. And while that is doing that, I'm gonna build a nice little office area right through here. I don't really like making T intersections, but I think that's probably the best thing to do in this particular case. There we go. Oh, oops. That is not what I wanted. Okay, alright, alright. Give me my paths back. There we go. Alright, zoning. There we go. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Like that, I guess. I'm just gonna turn off the zoning for this road because I don't want anything on it. There we go. All right. Very good, very good. All right. Let's get a cute little district in here. Elk Hills office. Seems good. Sounds good to me. And don't touch the road, please. I'm not actually going to set you to Old Town, but I would prefer if you don't touch the railway road for my own reasons. Okay, there we go. Let's make sure they have water. They almost have water. They definitely have water now. And do I have... You know what? Let's find out what happens if you set the offices to Heart of Korea. I'm very curious. Okay, and that gets zoned to office space. Okay. Now to clean out the areas that I don't want stuff being built on, like that bit right there. And you know, this whole chunk through here. Yeah, that'll do nicely. I missed a spot. You know what? I am going to let them build all the way here. There's no good reason not to. And several good reasons to do. Okay. And like that. And like that. Now they should be covered by all of the services that I already have here, so I'm not going to bother putting in services for them. Alright, let's just let that go. There is industrial need right now, so we should get a few offices right away, which we are. Excellent. I have no idea if Heart of Korea has offices in it, but interesting. We got an accounting office pretty much right away. Now, I think these are just the regular offices. But yeah, we are getting some offices right away. The only need that we have is commercial. Everything else is flatlined. That's perfect. Excellent, excellent. Oh, and here is a truck that is actually using a... What are you? You're an ore truck? I don't have an ore section. Where did you come from? Well, either way, that even one vehicle is using that train station. Actually, there's more than one vehicle using that train station, so... Excellent. All right. And off goes a train. So many vehicles coming out of that train station. That is beautiful. Okay. So, the next time I want to build a district, I am definitely going to need to buy new land to put it on. I've only got this little corner, and I can't really access it under the current circumstances, so...
At the Forest Foundation, we care about
We're looking pretty good. I am going to pause and go on a derelict hunt, though, because all of these derelicts singing at me is just annoying the heck out of me. So... let's just get all these businesses that went out of business, probably due to the garbage problems.
At Akio, we've been making the best of mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there?
Especially the commercial ones, because we have commercial demand right now. Okay, like that and like that.
Make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying we hear you.
Okay, where is it? There it is.
It's for you. Akio Mobile. Is that the intro to a Wicked House track? Or the sound of
Okay, let's see.
I'm Jessica Stepp, and this is Synthetic Dawn Radio.
Well, I don't actually see very many problem spots singing to me anymore. We still have a corpse waiting here, and... did something burn down? Something burned down, my goodness. What do we have here? The Birdsong residence burned down, but it's ready to be rebuilt, so I'll let that take care of itself. And... okay, so we have a little bit of I need materials. Yeah, I really need a train station over on this side somewhere. Just figuring out where to put it is That's probably should be the next thing that I do, is to figure out where to put a train station in this quarter of the city. The problem is I've got a lot of residential through this quarter, so it's a little... I'll figure something out. I'm just not 100% sure what yet. Little bit of garbage, a lot... One corpse that's been waiting for a really long time, and a bunch of I need material. So what we need is a train station somewhere in this quadrant of the city. Let me pull up districts. It's the commercial areas that really need the stuff, so it should be put near to a commercial area. You know what? I think my best bet would be to put it in here somewhere. Like maybe right in here? Yeah, you know what? In here is probably the best place. Ooh, this is gonna be a tricky one, apparently. The space isn't wide enough. Oh. I can fairly easily make it long enough, but the width is gonna be... Okay. Also right up against a residential sector like that. What if I were to put it over here instead? That might be its own problem, though. Okay. The main problem here is that it's all residential over here, so I think maybe I should sacrifice some of the offices. Yeah, I should sacrifice some of the offices. Like if I attach it to this street, I can work with that. Ideally, I'd want it like up here. To keep the trucks from going through here. Yeah, okay. All right. So, going to put a train station up here facing this road. Yeah. like that. And hopefully I've given myself enough space to get underground. Nope, I did not give myself enough space to get underground on that side. Ugh. Okay. Going to nudge it along this way a little. Sacrificial offices! Okay, now we get fully underground. Excellent. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh. No, that's a shelter. That's important. Okay. Come on. No. Why? Aha! I win. Okay, and then that gets disconnected. That gets disconnected. That gets disconnected. Like that. And like that. And like that. Make sure those areas are rezoned. D-zone. You know what? That can stay as is, but these need to go. And you know what? Just to be certain, actually, wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on. Give me my industrial road again. We're gonna D-zone this puppy. There we go. I am gonna lose some offices. I've already lost some offices, but yeah. Okay. I fixed it. Now for the really hard part. I need to connect this to the existing rail network. And probably the best thing to do would be to join it into this line over here somewhere. Like so. And that's too tight. That's too tight. Hopefully that's not too tight. I'm just gonna have to hope. All right. And then I've got the other side for if I decide to go elsewhere. This is finished emptying, so you can stop emptying. I did lose some offices for this, and I'm sad about this empty space here, but actually, how are we doing on power generation? More than enough. I'm gonna have to do something about water soon, but if I need more power, I could probably drop a windmill in here and not have too many problems. That's a thought to bear in mind. Okay. So I'm just going to unpause and keep an eye on this. Yeah, there go those offices. Oh, we have a truck already. A forestry truck full of engineered wood. Perfect. And it's 100% full too. Into the train it goes. Excellent. Well, I was hoping to receive, but apparently we're also sending, which is... Man, look at all those trucks that are already arriving. This is perfect. Stop telling me about the new land. I know about the new land. I will get new land. But first I want to make sure that this is money well spent. And it looks like it is so far. As it's close enough to the to Applegate here that it's become Applegate's prime station. But hopefully it will also bring in goods for the commercial areas around here. Here's hoping. Excellent. And even though I lost those offices, industry need is still in the floor. What I need most of all right now is a new commercial area, which, So... Yeah, Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. That's getting a lot of traffic. I'm so pleased. And here's a train arriving. Oh, look at all those trucks go. Okay, yes, we have deliveries. Where are we delivering to? The salon, stand-up, busy shop. Yes, this is exactly what I'm hoping for. Look at this. They're all delivering to commercial. And the majority of them are full. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, excellent. Brilliant. And they're actually using the little roundabout that I put in, so... Okay, hopefully that will take care of the I Need Goods song. Man, a whole bunch of places have gone derelict again. Okay. I do really need to build a new commercial district, but I'm gonna need more land to do that. So I'm going to chase down derelict buildings until daylight, and then I'm gonna buy that square. The waste transfer facility is on fire! Do something! So hopefully I won't have places going out of business because they can't get goods anymore.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur.
I hope.
Shake hands with a turtle. At the city zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest edition.
Still having a little problem with getting bodies picked up, but it's not as bad as it was when I started tonight, so I think I just had another die event. Oh, there's another fire. Okay.
Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last.
Yeah.
Look forward to seeing you where the animals
Putting in these train stations was definitely the right idea, I think. There's still an awful lot of bodies, but I'm not seeing as much I need stuff as there was before.
Now that anti-anxiety medication is more heavily regulated than ever. What's a young entrepreneur to do when their day isn't going as groovy as...
And we're having some good work here on these offices down here.
rated by level of cheer?
I should probably give them some proper roads soon.
The sounds of your future...
But first, Mill Park is going to get fully paved. Actually, you know what? Let's do all three, Sheffield, Mill Park, and Elk Hills all at once, just to make things easy on me, because I like it when things are easy. Oh, it still thinks I'm underground. That's great. Okay. Alright, let's give you guys some paved roads. I'm gonna have to put that path in again, apparently. Okay, was that all the roads that I put in here? Apparently it was. I did not put in as many roads as I thought I did. Why is that not zoned? That's weird. That's very strange. Why wasn't that zoned? Weird. Okay, now there we go. Put that path back in. Very important. Even though people seem to be routing across the grass for some reason. Oh, look at all those pedestrians using the path instead of driving. I love it. Okay. Back to making dirt roads be paved roads. Okay, that should take care of Sheffield. So let's get Elk Hills here. Oh, oh. I hecked up. Oh, I hecked up good. I could, like, bulldoze it and redraw the whole thing. It's probably the best idea. The offices won't level up fully if they're not on a paved road. How annoying. Oh, man. Alright, let's, well, I fully hecked up there, so things are gonna be a little weird, but I fixed it. That's the important thing. I fixed it. Why isn't that zoned? That's very weird. I didn't zone on that side. Well, either way, as it goes, I fixed it now. Little bit weird, but I fixed it. It still works, though. It still works. Okay. I wish this station saw more use. Like, look at all these trucks. Where are these trucks going? Where are all these trucks going? Well, some of them are going into the train station. And others are, oh, they're delivering directly to the commercial district here. And they're using this as a turnaround for some reason? Ugh. Okay, it does look like a bunch of them are in fact going to the train. I just didn't give them a chance to get there. Let's make sure they're not lying to me. Oh, excellent. Some deliveries. Okay, there are a bunch that are going in here. Thank goodness. Like the ones that are delivering directly to the commercial district over here, obviously they don't need to put the plane, put it on the train. But water issues again. Okay. Now this is a possible use for all the space wasted by the train stations, because yeah, I could put in assuming that oh man. Okay, so in order to keep them out of the pollution, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now those should grab their own power. And should help provide water when the river does its stupid thing. And it does not matter that this land is taken, that all this space is taken up by the train station. So I can't use it for other things because I can just put water towers in it. So that should help with the city's water availability, although I'm going to have to do something about sewage soon. Again. But yeah, I need more land to build on. I've run out of any place to put anything. So yeah, I am going to be buying another plot of land. I'm going to take this one right up here. So, just to be certain that I'm being safe on this one, I'm going to manually save, just in case. Let's pause. And this chunk of land here, I could put another forestry industry in there, apparently. Very tempting. not so much farmland, but it's really hard to make farms profitable, so I don't have a problem with that. It's gonna cost 10 million? I mean, I'm gonna do it, but that's a lot. I know I have billions, but still. Alright. I will take that piece of land right there, thank you. I mean, eventually I'm also going to get this one, but I don't want to get both of them at the same time here. So the question is where to expand to next. This one's not great because the river is taking up a lot of it. This one is very hilly. This one's a little hilly. This one's hilly over on the lower right. But yeah, I'm probably going to get this one next, but I'm not sure what I'm going to get after that if it's still not enough space. And it's probably not going to be enough space. Still. First things first, want to extend the highway. And I'd like to do that as close to straight up and down as I can. So, highway. Was I using 2-lane or 3-lane highway? I was using 3-lane highway. Okay. 3-lane highway with sound barrier. I'm just gonna... It's not going to be perfectly straight. Because I am incapable of being perfectly straight. It's not in my makeup. But I'm going to eyeball it. And all right. Good enough, says I. And no, I'm not trying to bulldozer. Like so. Okay, and ideally I would put in another one of these, like up here somewhere maybe, in order to go over here. But, okay, give me my dirt road, please. That'll take care of that. Now, Do I really want one of these, or do I just want a trumpet? I may just want a trumpet, because I don't think I'm going to want this square because of that hill. I think I just want to go that way. So I may well want one of these. Well, one of these fixed, rather than... I hate how big everything is.
Last year, Horse Economy 3 smashed
Okay.
and took the industry by storm. Now the hit
One of these
there's a new expansion that delves into the cutthroat world of real estate.
here.
Economy 3, stable markets. Can you work your way from lowly horse to be the head of a major real estate empire? Can you spin your wheels?
There is method in the madness, I swear.
Can you work your way under the fence and out of your pen and onto your life as a property mogul?
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Have never been hotter. Pre-order now and get a free horse hat. Horse Economy 3, stable
I hecked up.
markets. Buy low, sell A. False tech cameras. If you want the best, you've got to go big. That's why our cameras are the biggest on the
La 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 la.
shutters the loudest. Our lenses the longest. Cameras aren't paperweights. They're tools. Tools used to create. In fact, the most valuable camera is the one that you're afraid to take outside. Quality. Only the best.
I realize that Okay. Alright, now I'm doing what I'm supposed to be. $90. This far apart. Yes, just like that. Yeah, like that. Now, the thing is, I can never remember measurements. So things get mighty weird. Okay. Like, these things, they're not great. But the problem is that I don't have it memorized how to do the better one. So it's kind of a... memory is an issue for me. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Hopefully I remember correctly, but honestly... working with a 10 is probably the easiest. I already hecked up though. Oh boy. Back to my straight lines. Okay, run one of these along the edge here like this. Make sure I line this up. Line them up. I like to pretend that I know what I'm doing, but I don't. In that I already did this the wrong way. Okay, let me try and remember. Witness as I attempt to remember. Well, it looks wrong. It looks very wrong. I've done something wrong. Okay, let me try this again. Better. Whoops. Oh man. Ish. I mean, it's not good, but it'll have to do. Whoop. Okay. Now I gotta remind myself. And I might have hecked up again. Yeah, I did. I can work around it, though. Okay. Okay. I have a progress of sorts. Now, let's see. That is going the right way, but this one needs to go the other way. Whoop. Okay, so if that's going that way and that's going that way, then this one is the one that needs to turn around. Yes, okay. Okay, like that, and like that, I guess. Oh, ugly. Okay, that's better. I feel better about that. Turn it around. It's as correct as I'm gonna get it. It's way bigger than it needs to be. I don't like how big it is. Like, what if I just... Like, what if I did it like that instead? Turn this around. Turn this around. Bulldoze that.
The Brontosaurus. For millennia, these gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of the time. Their mere existence transformed the
Chop
landscape,
that off there.
an impact on our world. It's that legacy that Dino Oil is proud to continue by using their
You know what?
eons
Chop
old
that off
dead
there.
to fuel your five-door wagon, making it the oldest form of recycling there is. Dino Oil. Embrace the power of bones. Carve up
Okay.
yakisoba, the noodle master.
And
No matter
in.
what stage of life you're in, we have the perfect noodles for you.
And
From birthday noodles to
out.
wedding noodles, all the way to those most final of noodles. Every occasion has a noodle at yakisoba, so
And
experience something
out.
different. Yakisoba. It literally means fried noodles.
And in.
The best views in life
And
looking at
it's not the most attractive that I've ever made,
all tirelessly working for a chance at the same
but
passion
it'll
life.
work.
Where would we be without this kind of division? If there wasn't always some of our
The corners are a little tight, unfortunately, but
you can't help but take a step back and think righteous. If you're feeling blue today, imagine listening to this last week from a view like mine.
I wish I could untighten the corners, but I haven't really given myself the space to do so, have I? Like, maybe if I chop this here and here. And then I can smooth that out like that. Oh, we are playing a lot of fun games tonight. Like this. Okay, I can smooth out these corners without taking up too much extra space. Okay. All right, I feel better already now that I've got these corners smoothed out a bit more. Yeah, this is a little ugly, but okay. And in future, I will put a diamond up here and a diamond over here. And that'll be awesome and hunky-dory and other weird words that don't actually exist, and life will be good, yes? I actually think I should start with the diamond here, now that I look at it. Because it would be best if I could, like, bring this road around and meet up in here. This is the compact one. That's what really gets to me. But yeah, if I can put a diamond in, like, right here. Yes, I know I'm taking out a really big chunk here, but I want to make sure that I get things. Like, I want it right about here, I think. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's not straight. Well, it's gonna have to be good enough. Okay. Basic 6-lane road. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay. Double check to make sure it hasn't done anything wonky to my streetlights. It has. Turn those off, thank you. Okay, now for my next trick, I need to bring this up to here. So that's going to be interesting. Okay, back to my roads. I want one way. I want the 3-lane with the bicycle lanes. Okay. Let's just... That's parallel. That's not centered though. Okay, what if I do it this way instead? I'm gonna get this right somehow. Now, let's see here. Well, it looks like I can't actually, like, perfectly center it. Okay, what if... It's never going to be perfectly centered because... But that's pretty darn close, so I'll work with this. Okay, let's make sure these roads are facing the right ways. That goes that way, that goes that way, we good. Okay. All right. I can work with this. I can work with this. I'm going to do this. Just making sure I'm keeping my ends set. And come on, give me, there we go. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Then we turn these around so that they're facing the right way. I will in fact leave that road in there, but it should not be a one-way. There. Ba ha 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 ha. Yeah. And where's my monorail? There's my monorail. I want a station. I actually want 2 stations. So I want one here, and I want one here. And run this like this. And like that. And yes, these are two different lines. Okay, excellent. Drag this line to make a stop there. Why? Cannot find path. Pourquoi? Que? Can I use the other one? Apparently I can use the other one. Oh boy, okay. Sometimes life. Okay. Does that line, like, not stop at this station or something? You know, I'm gonna let it figure out its own problems. And yeah, this one gets turned off for now. And I need some pedestrian path jiggery. So like that. Like that. Like that. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. I like that. Ugh. It's ugly. It's ugly. But it's better than the alternatives. Can I go across? I can. Excellent. Don't mind me, I'm just making a point. Okay, there we go. That'll do, that'll do. And it also means that people will actually use this station. Okay, excellent. I don't need this station quite yet. But when I build over on this side, I am going to want this station because I'm going to want to be sending people up through here. They'll have their own little T-shaped line here. But yeah, that opens me up for building here, here, and here. And I think here is actually where I'm going to build first. I think this would be a good area for a little commercial district. Which does mean that there's going to be a really tight corner here.
We want you to trust us with your money, because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business. It's
But
business. You give your money to us, and it
yeah,
will
okay.
Maybe that's too complicated.
In my 6-lane,
Planting a money tree in the ground.
and I want a monorail, please.
Money pet, and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would. Okay, you want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your
This
money.
goes like this.
Feed the money monster.
And then we just run a straight line
With the sound of a dial-up modem connecting. I'm Jessica Stafford, and this is Synthetic Dawn Radio.
to there for now. And yeah, right here. I know the space is already occupied. That's why I want you in there. Okay, fine, be that way. You'll have room now! Why? Why are you going that way? There we go. Ta-da! And now for my next trick. Ugh. This. Like that. Come on. There. Ooh, okay. There. There. My pedestrian bridge. What have you done to it? Why have you done to it? What is this? Are you kidding me? All right. Plan C.5. No, stop snapping to there. I want it in this square, not that square. Okay, fine. Look at what you made me do. Look at the ugly thing you made me make. No, wait, why am I... No, I don't need that. That's just... I don't need that. Okay. Those pedestrians that are like in midair there, they'll be fine, right? Yeah, they're fine. Okay, and then that goes across, does a really wonky thing here that I'm not 100% certain they can actually... But we'll find out, won't we? Okay, drag that stop down here. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I've fixed it now. I hope. And now there's a line that goes out here when I need it, which is not yet. I will be building a commercial district just in there, but not quite yet. I want to make a little money after all that I spent on putting in all this road stuff. So... I'm just gonna let the city percolate for a little bit and make a little money before I build out more. And, you know, make sure that I didn't break anything. There are vehicles going out here? Where are you going? Where are you guys going? Oh Lord. Oh Lord, they going all the way to the end. There were a bunch of vehicles that were shortcutting by going around, weren't there? Oh man. Oh, it's not a shortcut anymore, guys. Well, it's nice to see them using the new highway, I suppose. But, oh boy. Oh, wait, there goes some vehicles using the new stuff that I put in. So it's not completely useless. Yay. Okay, yeah, there are some vehicles that are like using the highways to get over here now instead of driving, I guess, the roads. Yay. Man, those ones taking the long way around, though. Dang. I mean, it's not bad to see it being used, but this is ridiculous. But yeah, this steady stream of cars that are going the long way around now is just that's concerning. Well, it's not my problem. I don't have to pay for the gas. And I really need to put in some commercial soon. But first, I'm actually going to be... No, actually, it's about time for my break. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go derelict hunting until daylight. Although there aren't any? This waste transfer facility is actually working, though. It's filling up. It's the only one that's filling up, but at least one of them's working. Oh, forest fire. Lovely. Spectacular. I am very pleased by the lack of complaints about needing goods. It looks like the garbage is actually being collected now. And remarkably few derelicts. Although I do see one blinking over here. Oh, here's another one. It's always the little ones. The little ones are the most delicate when it comes to their supply and demand problems. They'll go out of business very quickly if they have a supply problem or an employment problem. Excellent. This is very good. This is so good. Okay. We've still got a bit of a problem with getting corpses picked up in good time, but and that forest fire is moving away from the city, which is excellent. What I'm going to do is extend this 6-lane road all the way up this side. And that will just be the supply road for everything on this side of the highway, I think, or most of the stuff. I haven't gone all the way up because I do intend to put in another diamond up here. And I'll want to connect the road to the diamond. But that is a not yet problem. First I'm going to fill this in and fill in these. Okay, it's a bit rainy, but we're starting to get towards daylight here. my glorious little city. My glorious big city. But yeah, gonna fill in like this area with some commercial, with its nice close access to the highway. And with this here, I'm not gonna need to give it its own train station either. So yay. Oh, you know what I forgot to check? Like, after putting in all this road here, did I make sure that the... Okay, good. Had to make sure that the traffic lights hadn't been broken. They have not. Alright, we're good. And apparently the trains can in fact get around this bend, so we're all good on that front. Okay. So yeah. We've definitely made back the money that I spent on all these highways, so what I'm gonna do is save manually. And I'm going to take my break so I can refill my drink and have a quick stretch, maybe run some ads, that sort of joyful stuff. And when I come back, I will build a new commercial district of some sort. So the things I need to take care of should only take a few minutes, and I will be back soon. I have returned. So now it's time to get some more constructing on, because we need more commercial zone, according to the charts. The charts say we must have commercial. So, commercial they shall have. I'm just gonna, yeah, like this. Okay. Let's pull up the dirt road. Bring that down to the ground. And yeah, let's bring one like this. Yeah. And I don't want to make this too big. So we'll make this the other edge. Like so. And then like so. Doing my best to use the space. That's what I'm doing. And interesting. What the heck's going on here? There must be a invisible hill in here. Oh yeah, there must be an invisible hill in here. Oh boy. Man, that's gonna make things really weird shaped. Well, they're just gonna have to deal. They're gonna have to grin and bear it because I'm not gonna do any better than this. That'll have to do, I guess. Now, let's see. I would like to run the water parallel to the wall. So like that. And like this. And come on. Okay, fine, like that. Oh, no, not like that. Like that. And I'll just like that. Like that. And like that. Because it doesn't matter if that bit gets water or not. Haha! Power is going to be its own issue that I will worry about later. Okay, let's get a district drawn in here. Actually a fairly big one, so this should, Olive Square here, which is very not square, should serve for some time. And okay, I will be right back. I've got to deal with that fan. It's doing a weird thing and I gotta fix it. I'll be right back. Okay, apologies for having to run off there. It appears that it may well be time for a new oscillating fan in this household. The main problem being that given all the heat waves that we've been having around here, it's going to be a bit tricky to find one that's in stock. Once again, problems for future Foxwine. Current Foxwine is drawing district, yes. And making sure that it doesn't touch the highway. Okay. You know, what I didn't check was where in here is the forestry area, although I think that's here. Let's find out. Natural resources. Okay, yeah, it looks like the forestry, I just put a highway like right through it. So if I want to put in a forestry industry, this is gonna be the place to put it. I will have to think about that. I mean, forestry can be a good money maker. I'll have to think about it. But since I'm not going to be working up there for a little while anyway, I have time to think. So, back to Olive Square. And going to turn on that monorail station. And zoning. This is going to be a tricky one. We'll make these hefty. Yeah, we'll make those heavy. And that. I'm trying to only make like respectably sized blocks, high density. And oh man, I don't want it going all the way over there. Let's draw the line, shall we? There we go, and then fill in the rest with low density. Yeah. Okay, and then take out all of the little single square spaces. Because they are bad. There we go. Oh, forgot to fill that in. Okay, and then realize that I didn't put any services in, which means I may have to redraw everything. Great. Okay, let's check out some services, shall we? Now, supposedly the garbage will be collected here. We'll see. Do need some medical coverage. Is it time to put in a hospital? The city does not have a hospital. Yeah, you know what? Let's to celebrate the new square, let's figure out a way to put in a hospital. Which is gonna have to be over here. Interesting. But that's doable. Oh, wait, before I do that, let's make sure I have my measurements correct. That road and that road. I'm not going to be putting very many hospitals in the city because they are fairly expensive. But if I put one in here, it should be able to take care of everything. And I won't have to worry about putting in more healthcare in this weird shaped little area here. Okay, so hospital for healthcare. A crematorium right next door for death care. Make sure the water extends to cover both of them. Yes. There we go. Okay, definitely gonna need a fire station, and I think once again I'm gonna go with the bigger is better. So put in a fire station. Give them a shelter. I feel like that's going to be enough? Question mark? Okay, and since I gave them a fire station, let's give them a police HQ as well. Sure. Right next door to each other. It makes perfect sense. There we go. Alright, now, do I need to redraw anything now that I did that? Yes, I do. That should be a square of low density there. Just because. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Okay. Now, I have created quite a bit of a situation as far as power is going to be going, so gonna have to keep an eye on that. And I'm just gonna have to hope that they build across here. Oh my goodness! Mia, hello! And welcome, Raiders! Good to see you all. Good thing I'm still paused. Oh my goodness. Hello, Mia! How did your stream go? Mine has been going okay. I seem to have a lot less corpses than I started the stream with, so that's a really good thing. I mean, I have more issues than I could ever solve. But when it comes down to it, I've fixed a few things in this city. I'm glad your stream went well. I don't actually know how I solved my garbage problem. At the end of last stream, I put in a bunch of incinerators, and that seems to have made the waste distribution places actually start working. So it seems to have been solved by putting in a bunch of incinerators, but I don't know why it was solved by putting in a bunch of incinerators. So okay, you little nerds, you just build across here. You just build across here. Come on, you can do it. Stop telling me about new land. I just bought new land. Well, I bought a new square. So I've been working on getting things going with that. I haven't done a lot of traffic adjustment in this particular stream. I did build 2 whole new highways. Well, there's not much to see in the new square yet. It is where Olive Square here is, but this is the new square that I purchased. And then I ran the highway up here and across here. But I haven't really used it much, except that I have put in this little new commercial district here because there was a demand for commercial. So, oh man, they are not building where I want them to. So, oh, which interchange? Are you talking about this one, which is my slightly jankified version of a trumpet interchange, or are you talking about my distributed diamond? Because those both went in today. The distributed diamond is very handy because I made a stampable version of that for myself. So I can just plop one down whenever I want one. It's really handy. It's a very nice little interchange, and it does deal well with traffic. And I made a version that was as compact as I could, so that it would take up as little space as I could. So, you know, the trick is the thing that the cars here are actually doing. These are one ways here. Actually, these one ways are going in the opposite direction from the actual road. And that's actually the trick to getting the diamond to work. So you see how the road, on the right it goes up and on the left it goes down, but up here it's the other way around, and for reasons that makes it easier to get on and off the highway. And it really helps with traffic flow. They are a bit irksome to make from scratch, which is exactly why I made the stampable version. And of course the stack interchange, well, I do have one of those in the city, but I haven't been using them very much in this build because I'm trying to save as much space as possible. Thank you very much for the follow there, Nails19. That will allow you to earn channel points faster for my various wonderful channel point awards, and will give you access to some of the cutest follower emotes on Twitch. So you've made an excellent choice there. But yes, the stack interchange here, this is also a stampable that I made for myself. And it's glorious. It just eats traffic for switching between highways. The main problem with it is that it does take up a lot of space. Well, I've seen Nails over at your stream, Mia. So yes, they do seem like good people. I'm happy to greet them and yes, that is true. I am based in the city of Toronto, Ontario in Canada. But yes, there's the stack interchange here. I'll let it run. It's really great for interchange between highways. It just devours traffic. It's really nice. This one's backed up, but not because of itself, but because I have this over here, which is way too close, but I didn't have anywhere else to put it. But the stack interchange is just this. Ah, I see, Nails. All right. Well, so we have all the gloriousness going on here. I do have my entrances and exits too close together, but that's mainly because my space is so tight. But the stack interchange, it looks really pretty and it's good for the traffic, and we are going to ignore all those derelict buildings over there. But I didn't need the stack interchange here because I don't really intend to go out this way. So I just made a trumpet, well, an ersatz trumpet there. Oh, and thank goodness, while I was looking away from them, they finally built enough buildings to jump the power. Ha ha ha, I win. And now commercial need is in the floor. Excellent. So I am going to need more industry soon. And one nice thing about this square is that I actually have, right up here, I have a bunch more forest. So I can put in some more forest industry right in here. Which I am probably going to do. But I'm just going to have it grow trees. I'm not actually going to process anything there. That's mainly for sale purposes. I will, if I am going to do that, I'm going to have to build the road out this way though. So that's going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. So actually, in order to... Oh, wait, I'm starting to lose the light. Stop! Okay, we're gonna work in dusk. I am doing well. Thank you, Nails. Because what I'm gonna want to do is I'm gonna want to run a road along here, which means I'm gonna need another diamond here. So, where's my bulldozer? Here. I am clearing way too much space. Okay, and diamond. Let's get that sucker turned around. And fasten that in here. There we go. And highway. And put sound barriers on this. I didn't make the stampable with the sound barrier highway because I wanted to be able to have the choice. So, only convert what I want converted. Don't go and convert the highway. That's no, nope. Okay, there we go. Okay, and I want some. No, not that road. Not that road. That road. Haha. Muse, hello, good evening. Welcome back. Okay, and 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, okay. And then I want the monorail track. Just the monorail track. Oh, a random fact, is it? Alright. Give me one moment. And I will be right with you on that. There and there. There! Haha! Okay. So, a random fact. Let me pull up my random fact book. Let's see here. Oh, here's a short and simple one that amuses me endlessly. Every letter C in the words Pacific Ocean is pronounced differently. Well, I knew. That's how I was able to tell you. Hello to you too, Muse. Okay, and give me the regular 6-lane road. There we go. Haha. Okay. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay. And let's make sure that it hasn't messed up. Oh, it did. Oh boy. Okay, turn that one off. Turn that one off. Oh Lord, turn that one off. Oh God, turn that off. And turn that off. Thank you. Okay. Now for the tricky part. These two roads are going to meet at almost a right angle. Almost. But okay, I need the one-way road, 3-lane with with bike, and as close to centered as I can. They're never going to be quite centered, but I try to get close. I've put them both the wrong way around. That is spectacular. Okay, flip those. Thank you. Bulldoze those. And in there. In there. Good enough. Flip that. Excellent. Okay. Now around to the other one. And we try to do similar. Yeah, that'll have to... I'm putting them backwards again. It's spectacular. Okay, and then take out those because I was just using them for measuring. And... okay, and flip that, and life is good. And put that across there, put that across there. Ha 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 ha, I'm winning! I'm winning! And just wait until you see what I've won. Alright. Now, back to my ploppable intersections. Which one was the smaller one? I think this was the smaller one. Yeah, that looks like it's the smaller one. And as I suspected... What do you mean slope too steep? What if I rotate it? Slope too steep. No! How dare! That is a great you mean slope too steep? What the heck slope are we talking about here? Well, nobody likes slopes, except maybe pigs. But I think the slope is a problem because it's trying to connect to these roads. So what I'll do is I will back them up a bit. Slope too steep. It's how annoying. Will the above ground one? Nope, the slope, there's too much slope for the above ground one too. Also, it's very expensive. I went a little fancy with this one. I overdid things a lot. I'm so annoyed by that, to be honest. That means I'm gonna have to draw it manually, and that just annoys me. Ah, well, okay. This will make sense in future, but for the moment I'm just going to drop this here. Alright, back to my other roads. Okay, they don't line up, and I don't have it in me to care right now, but they're putting their nodes everywhere. And I will figure that out at some point in the future that is not now. Okay. Alright, that goes across here. That goes across here. Like that. Like that. Oh, man. Yeah, that slope is murdering me. Okay, alright, progress. And that connects there, and that connects there, and then the road goes out this way like that. And nothing is going in the right direction. It's spectacular. So let's turn that around that way. Turn that around. And that. And all of this. Turn that around. Okay. Now that everything's going in the right direction. Okay. Now, I need a good spot to... there and there. Are you kidding me? Will you go this way? Oh, you will go that way. Okay, thank you. There we go. Okay. Next bit of fun. Let's see. I want a station here. Like that. Like that. Like that. I don't know where I want stations on the other ones, so... that. Oh. Okay, and a station... no, not there. There. And that runs like that. Hey, and that intersection came together properly too. Awesome sauce. And yeah, let's run the monorail. Interesting. Okay, let's run it like this. And good enough. I mean, obviously I'm going to need more monorail stations, but I'm not even going to be running lines into these ones right now. I'm just making sure I have them in the places where I'm going to want them. Because, yeah, this is going to have to run up there, so... more monorail! More monorail! Okay, there to there. This is where I want to put the forestry, so let's send the track across this side. Come on. Come on. Come on. I saw you go blue. I saw you. You can't. Okay, fine. Ha! I win. There. I definitely win. I have absolutely won. I am gonna need like station out here. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a station around here somewhere, but I'm not gonna worry about that yet. What I should probably worry about is that I directly attached that to this network. Which may not have been my best plan. Huh. Okay, you know what? Gonna be a little funky, but there's method in the madness, I swear. Put this right here. And like that. And then like that. Haha! I win! Victory is mine! Okay, there we go. Now it's a new line. Turn that sucker off. Okay. And now that I have taken care of that, I can there. I was just using it as a guide, so I don't need it anymore. Okay. Now the main thing that I need to do is to... Oh yeah, of course. Like that. And I feel like I want one there. And dang, these ones actually line up, but where the pylons are for the track is a little... You know what? Because this node right here is kind of perfect. And that gives me a place to put in a station. Yeah. Yeah. Turn that sucker off. Not that I don't have any lines running into these right now, so I really don't want them like consuming my money, so I could put a station up here, but the fact of the matter is I'm planning to buy this square next, so I'm more concerned about going that away. Okay. We're looking good. We're looking good. I am going to need more stations along this road, but I don't know where I want to put them yet because I haven't put in anything else yet. So that's just going to wait until I'm ready. Good and ready. And that will allow me to put some forestry industry right in here. So I want an industry area. And let's fill that sucker in there. That's pretty much the fertile area, I think. It's also huge. And that will actually allow me to use this road as the entry road, so that'll be really nice. Okay. Speaking of roads... Oh, I'm even on the right one. Isn't that spectacular? Okay. That will be the main road for the industry. And we're just going to pray that one road is going to be enough. Okay. Forestry, main office. Belmont Timber Processing. Okay, and this is going to be for tree production in here. So I want the biggest fields. Production 11,200. 9,600 production for this. I think the 11,200 is the biggest one. Yeah, that's the biggest one. We do want one of these. Oh Lord, it's huge. I'm gonna put it over here. And then, yeah, these are the biggest ones, so I'm going to use this for measuring. Just going to run that out like that for the time being. Nope. Nope. Alright, it's going to have to be like that. Hey, you didn't actually... Oh, no, you just put in a little walking path. Thank you. Okay. And then... You know, assuming the slope is in my favor, this should work. Okay. Excellent. Okay. It has begun! Alright. And that goes there. And there. And there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mia. Oh, certainly, Mia. Thank you very much for the raid. It was lovely to see you. I completely understand having to go to bed because tired. The weather that we've been having lately here in Toronto has just been very energy sapping. And I can't fit a tree farm in here. But I bet I could fit... Oh, yes, yes I can. Alright, we're going to put one of these puppies in here because that increases the... Oh, that's one of the small fields. I want this guy. Gonna use it for measuring once again. Is I only want trees. I don't actually want to process the trees. I just want the forest. Poop gone? Well, whatever works for you, Mia. Like so. Yes, excellent. Okay. More trees, more trees. Not enough space for any of the big ones over here, but, oh, yeah, just enough space for these ones. Although these ones might not be the right ones. Let's see here. 8,000 units per week versus 9,000. Yeah, these ones. Like so. Give me my sweet, sweet dirt roads. Like so. Oh, the ramp is in the way. That's unfortunate. I can't redraw that. I already made it as small as I could. Okay, well, that's okay. I have plans. Okay, back to the big fields. Oh, yeah, I did it just right. Excellent. Okay. We'll pop that down there. Give me back my dirt road. I hope to heck this is a straight line. Let's find out. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Haha. Okay. And then move this sucker over here. And put some more in. Cannot quite fit another in there. That's a pity. Oh, wait, what? Well, that was a mistake. Like that. Also like that. And like that. And like so. You know what? I'm gonna put in another bunkhouse. I should have just enough room for one right here. Yeah, there we go. Belmont Timber Processing looks good. And then what I need is a regular district. Here. 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 Oh, not there. But over here. And up along here. Chester Heights is going to get renamed, but first I have to get it shaped properly. Excuse you. It goes in there. Stop taking away the whole thing. Okay, fine. You're just gonna have the weird arm then. Okay, that'll do.
We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The city zoo.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. And then where is my industrial? There we are. Forestry. There you go.
Appearing successful in the eyes of your
right.
young entrepreneur to do when their day isn't going as groovy as planned? Don't worry. For this week,
I think up and down is going to be the best way to do this, so
head directly to the stock exchange. Put the sounds of your future carrying
let's
you
go
through the
like
happy
this.
flow of your day.
And like this. And like this. And man, so close and yet so far. Okay, fine. Okay. Just sort of run this up like that. That'll take care of the water for that area. I've got to adjust Chester because it needs to go more out this way and up over this way. Oh, look at that. It's gotten joined up again. Isn't that nice? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. You know what? I'm just gonna make it a bit wider here, just to make it easier to deal with. I don't want to end up accidentally squishing it. There we go. And then we just that's really annoying. Okay, we'll just put one square right there. Take out those single squares. Industry. Industry. There. Oh, no, wait. Those don't actually meet up, do they? Oh, I forgot that that one didn't meet the street, actually. Okay. There we go. Ta-da! Nice, 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 nice. I mean, I could run a road down here just to get a bit more, but I feel like it's unnecessary. And also, Chester Heights should not be Chester Heights. Because it's got to be Belmont Heights, right? Belmont Heights, where Belmont Timber Processing is, right? Right? Okay. We good, we good. We don't have transit running to the timber processing, but we'll deal without for now. I do worry about having only the one road. You know what? We'll give them another escape road. We'll give them another escape road right here. Rezoning. Oh, and they'll also need power. Okay, how am I going to bring them power? Where is a good place to bring them power from? This is an excellent question, which I did not consider before doing this. Okay, I think I'm going to be building on this side first, so let's just run the power line up this side for now. And that way it won't be in my way. So you know what, let's mirror the power line along the path taken by the monorail, because we know that'll work. Okay, that'll take them power, although I am going to have to put in another power station soon, I think. Unless, had I turned on that nuclear power plant yet? Oh, yes I did. Okay. Oh, that answers that question. Gonna need to put in another nuclear power plant. That's what I know. And this area here is going to be more residential, but it's going to be distinct from Walnut Heights. Which also means that I need to... Actually, I don't need to do anything with Walnut Heights. As long as I don't cross the invisible line, I'm good. Okay. Well, let's see how Belmont Timber Processing does here. Man, I spent a lot of money on this. It had better work. How is our water... Oh man, we need sewage treatment, and soon. I need to figure out another area that I'm going to make dirty. Probably over by that new commercial district that I put in. So yeah, this is the idea. Belmont here is solely going to be producing timber, as you can see. And they'll ship that out. So there should be absolutely no necessity to import anything, because I am not processing a thing here. this particular location will never really level up because I cannot increase the number of workers. And I think you need like 900 to get to level 5. And but this is like the maximum workers that I can put in this space without putting in factories. But this one is just going to be pumping out raw forest products, which will immediately be sold and make me money. Just needs to get into the swing of itself. And I do like seeing all of these trucks heading out full of wood. We have a garbage problem again. Where do we have a garbage problem? One building. 2 buildings. 3 buildings. 4, 5. This problem will take care of itself. The bodies not being picked up is far more of a problem, I say. Oh, which reminds me. You know what would be really bad? Would be a forest fire. Yeah, I'm not going to give them a whole station, but they're getting their own firehouse. Right here, right next to the residences. And you know they should get their own shelter as well. And since I don't want any businesses right here, I'm just going to pop it down. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna put it over here. No, wait. It'll fit perfectly right here. Let's put it right next to the fire station. Which also happens to be right by the residences, so that'll work nicely. We're also going to need a police station around this area, I guess. You know what? I'll just pop it down here. And that'll cover the necessary areas. There we go. Yay, services. Why are you cutting down all the trees? I'm not cutting them down. I'm growing them. I'm full of tree farms. Glorious, glorious tree farms. I love how it's called Belmont Timber Processing when I don't actually process any timber here at all. But yeah, we're looking good so far. We just went to 2-star while I was looking at it. That's awesome. And look at that, we're making a profit of 95, which will only increase as we grow more. So that's what's happening up here. Eventually I will draw in the public transit for this general area, but I do want to work out like what I'm doing along here. I know I'm putting in at least one station, but I'm not sure if I'm putting in one or two. It really depends on what I end up putting in this space. So the idea now is to wait for the housing demand to go up a bit and build a brand new residential neighborhood right in here. I've done a lot of work this stream, but I have not actually increased my residents by very much. I did upgrade the streets to paved over here, yes? Yes, I did. Okay. So the only place with dirt streets that I would be converting is that commercial district. Yes. The thing that really gets to me, though, is that this beautiful place does not actually fulfill the need for industrial in the city. So even though it's spectacular and it has a lot of employees, like we're employing 429 people here. And we're starting to make a good profit. Excellent. It still does not count towards the industrial need in the city, which just annoys me. But Olive Square here is doing really well, which means I'm going to reward them by paving their roads. Because we're doing pretty well on occupancy in here. But yeah, I am going to need more sewage treatment really soon. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like build a little enclave thing like just in here, where I'm going to put in some garbage stuff and some sewage processing and that sort of necessary but annoying thing. Like just right in here along this edge is the plan. So paving their roads should get some of these commercial places to level up, hopefully. Oh yeah, there goes the dinging, there goes the dinging. Beautiful. So I'm gonna need another power plant before too long. And the sewage treatment is a real issue. And I should put in some garbage processing over around here, just because of, let's call it space issues. So what I'm going to do, where's my industrial road? This is where I'm going to build in paved road from the start. So I'm going to come out here. And like that. And then, yeah, like that. Yeah, that'll do nicely. No, wait. Let's start with a transfer facility. And we'll put an incineration plant right next to it. And then, where is my eco sewage? There we are. Eco sewage. Little more expensive, much less pollution. 1, 2, whoops. And there is method in this madness, I swear. Okay, and come on. Connect those like that. Extend this just a little bit to make sure that the garbage is receiving water. And yeah. And I can expand this a bit, which I will probably need to. But there might actually be just enough room to put in another nuclear power plant in there if I want. Let's find out. Like, let's see, 640 output on the nuclear power plant, 80 on that, 240, 408, oh, that's ocean. Yeah, the nuclear power plant is definitely the best bang for the buck. Oh, and there's just not quite enough space. There's almost, but not quite. Well, I know the way around that. I know the very easy way around that, in fact. What we do is we run a road like so, and then nuclear power plant fits very nicely right there. Do I want to build this now and just leave it non-functional? No, I don't want to spend that money right now. I want to wait until I actually need the electricity from it. That's what I want to do. But that space, I want to have it earmarked for that. That's the idea. But yeah, that's the perfect size space for a nuclear power plant. But yeah, let's get these 2 sewage plants running and see if they're enough. Are they enough? They are enough. I'm gonna need more sooner rather than later, which is kind of depressing when you come down to it, but these 2 will be enough for now. And I will be content with that. And that's not drawing any more on the electricity than what I had been. Thank you, incineration plant. Notice how the incineration plant is the one sending out all the trucks? This has 7 trucks in operation. This has 13. I do not understand. I will not even pretend to understand. But yeah, so that takes care of that. And sometime in the future, there will be an excellent view of a nuclear power plant from the highway. which is seeing some heavy usage now. Awesome. Interestingly, some trucks are in fact coming around this way, I guess because they're using this road. Oh Lord, what is happening there? Oh man. That might be a problem in the future, but it's not a problem now. This, though, this might be a problem. I can't tell what this is attached to. So, you know what? I'm gonna make certain of things. Oh, wait, not that one. That one. Turn off the zoning. Yeah, that's a little telling there. Okay. Erase that. You know what? Erase these as well. Just to be safe on these things. And also to prevent businesses that are only 1 square wide, because they are just... So these things, yep, there they go. But don't worry, there's still plenty over here. What are these anyway? Original wood products. They look like they're just stacks of wood. They're nothing but stacks of wood. Fine furniture. That's not furniture. Somebody's got pollution near their home, and I don't know who or where, and I'm not sure if I care. But yeah, we're looking good. And Belmont here has made it to level 3. And we're making a bit of a profit. The industrial need for the city is still making itself known. I could put in a little bit of offices up in here. Like, I could make another IT cluster. They are fantastically, they make a lot of money. I do want to make sure that I have space, though. So, back to my roads. Let's see, to run along the back of these. Too close. It'll have to do. I will debate what to do with that area later, I guess. It's probably the right size for a few more incineration plants if I should happen to need them. But right now I just want to like so. I'm not actually going to be connecting it. In fact, let's leave it there but turn it off. I hate that I have to have that one block space, but... Okay, I'm going to connect it so that it stops singing about how it's not connected. But then we have room for more sewage in here. And then I can build offices in here, which I think means that I'm gonna want 2 stations in here, because I'll want one about here and one about here. Where is my 6? Yeah, there we go. 6-lane road with monorail. Connect that sucker up. Excellent. Okay. Just gonna turn those off for now. I will work that stuff out later.
At the Forest Foundation, we care about
And
tree things, nature things,
setting aside the whole industrial road thing,
birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate. That's why our goal is to give a birdhouse to every bird on Earth. Humans
that goes out like that.
It's time we invited birds indoors with the rest of us. Do your part and text Dirty Birdie to 3030 to donate a bird bath to 30 birdies. You can either be part of the problem or you can be with us, the Forest Foundation.
Just send that out.
Colossal Ore. We are the leading producer of minerals, ore, and natural resources, which means you're benefiting from our services whether you know us or not. No matter what
Nope.
our critics say,
Send that there.
we care about our employees as well as our customers, which is why we work so hard to get our miners back in the mines where they feel at home. Together, we can
Wait.
minerals with the people who love them. Colossal Ore.
You know what? We're only gonna go this far. We're gonna have some empty space in here, but it's better than losing the space that I set aside for the nuclear power plant that I'm gonna need.
Join us at the Walden Art Gallery later today for the opening of the new Postmodernist Gallery, showcasing a radical departure from the primitive concepts of form and shape. Be there or be square.
Okay, I'm just annoying myself now, so one moment while I just don't tell me about it, please. Okay. I feel a little bit better now. Alright, let's turn that zoning back on again and continue. Oh no, no. Stop that. You know what? Let's just... There we go. Like that. And like that. And that is certainly not going to be enough. No, wait, that's the nuclear power plant area. We actually don't know how far we can go on that. Actually, let's... There. I feel better now. And... Yeah, okay, that feels all right. And what I'll do is I will also connect it here. Yeah. Goes around here and over here and like this and around here and there and there and Filarian Summit Square. Why is it never smooth? Why does it do that? Yeah, that feels all right. Summit Square is going to be an IT district because I say so. It will reach the summit. Alright. Let's run some water pipe. Heck, let's connect some water pipe there. Redundancy. That, and where is the end of this one? I think that's it there. Like so. Actually. Modern City Center? I'm not sure if they have IT buildings in Modern City Center, but we're gonna find out. Okay. Offices. Oh, no, I don't want to go all the way over there. Let's draw the line here. Yeah, I feel good about that. All right. Take out the single square organisms. Gaze upon what I have wrought and feel good about it. Did I have a unique building that is like IT? Well, not that, but let's see. Retail, City Hall. Already put those down. Theater, no. Not the Ferris wheel. Not the Winter Market. No sports. Oriental Pearl Tower. Looking for state-of-the-art modern office space, the Oriental Pearl Tower is your destination. This great building is the pride of any city. It's entertainment? It isn't actually IT. That's a pity. Is there anything that actually like... I don't think I actually have anything that assists, except for the city arch. Like, these are all tourist. They're all like tourist stuff. And I'm really not doing anything about tourists in this city. I have too many. Like, this increases the speed of the trains, but I don't need the trains to be faster because I'm not moving people. Let's see. See, this is supposedly an office building, but it doesn't actually do anything besides tourism and entertainment. Let's see. Lungs of the city. Old Market. Business. This is a park. Yeah, entertainment. More entertainment. Like, just assume that they're for entertainment. Let's see. This one increases the ship and airport traffic tourist capacity by 5%. So if I was going for tourists, I would be very into this. But I'm not actually going for tourists, so... Servicing services offers all kinds of services. This building serves as their headquarters. Requirement for building the Eden project. Also a thing I'm not going for. Like, many of these are things for getting to other stuff. They don't actually do anything on the... Like, most of them don't actually do anything. Like, this one increases the effect radius of all parks and plazas, which... Tempting, but not here. You know, in a different place in the city, perhaps. Cathedral, stadium, art museum, yeah, it's increases the stay of tourists by 20%. Like, once again, tourism, if I were going for tourism, makes electric cars, yeah, this is... These are lovely things, but they don't actually help Pepper Lake at all. It is unlikely that any of these really do anything because they're all stuff from the creator packs or the special packs. Oh, I have drive-ins. Look at that. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of ploppables. I wasn't aware that they'd ended up in unique buildings. Like, unless these things offer employment directly, which they don't seem to. Like, it's all entertainment, it's not employment. And they're quite expensive, too. Bunch of houses, not gonna bother checking them. La da da. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's apartments. Chirp's Thumbs Up Plaza? That is so cute. Structure is a square containing symbols that connect the two chirps to the present and the future. It contains media facade poles and red structures reminiscent of a mirror. That is very cute, but it doesn't do what I'm looking for. None of these do what I'm looking for. Like this is like a games maker, a dev studio, but it doesn't actually employ anyone. It just provides a lot of entertainment. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well. It's going to be interesting jumping power into this area, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, right? They are definitely covered by garbage. I just put in new garbage. They're covered by the death care. They should be covered by the hospital. They are. They do need their own shelter. Which I'm gonna tuck over by the highway because I like to do that. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, and fire, they are well covered by that fire station that I put in. They're covered enough by the police. I could cover them more if I actually attached them to this road, but I don't want them attached to that road, so SOL is them. Okay. I am definitely going to have to start, I'm definitely going to have to put in the transit line through here soon. I think I've got all the stations in now, so... Yeah, I think it's going to be a single line through here too. That's handy. Okay, let me... We'll start the line here, run that up here to here, across here to here, down here to here, back up, yeah, to here, back in here, there, and there. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. I'll turn this one on and this one and this one, which means I should turn this one on as well. Okay. Did I zone this? I did zone this. Okay. But actually, let's... There. Since nobody's going to build an office there anyway, I'm just not going to have it zoned. Alright. We are good. Let's let it run. Because I need to make some money. I just spent a lot of money. Now we should get a power jump off of here into... I don't need a new piece of land yet. Come on, jump the power. You know you want to... There's one jump. Okay, we just need one more building. Come on, guys. One more building. Come on. That is not the building that I wanted you to make. That is very unfortunate. Why did you do that? They either need to move down here or they need to build like one building. Whoa. You know what? Let's put down the nuclear power plant. There we go. There's a connection. Excellent. Okay, so we have electricity running into the new IT zone, which is good because IT takes a lot of electricity. Look at these spectacular buildings that they are building on the dirt roads. I love it. Okay, that has put the industrial need into the floor. Commercial need is definitely rising. But I don't know where I would actually put another commercial district. Like maybe over here? I really want to put in more housing because I really need to raise the population. I've been stuck at 150 something for the entire stream. Oh boy. That's a lot of traffic. Oh boy. What? Where are y'all going? Where are y'all coming from? Why do you have so many emergency vehicles taught up inside you? Did traffic lights get turned on somewhere that I didn't notice? Okay, that traffic light's on like it's supposed to be. This one gets turned off. That one gets turned off. So does that one. Really gotta watch your traffic lights. That shouldn't be a traffic light. I love how there's the potential to be a traffic light in here because I just put in a different kind of road. Okay, it's just that there is an intense amount of traffic that can't all get through the light in one go. It does not appear to be backing up onto the highway, though, for the most part. So it should be okay? Question mark. Giant question marks. I do wonder exactly, like, where are all these people going? Not the ones that are going onto the highway, actually. Let's take the people who are using this bit. Propagating. Okay, so a bunch of them are going into the commercial area. A few of them are going to the sewage treatment plants and the garbage. And a bunch of them are going to the IT. I'm gonna admit, I did expect traffic to also be coming from up here for that. But, well, shows what I know, apparently. All public transport and cargo. It's only public transport and cargo. There's a little bit of private vehicle underneath it. But it's mostly cargo. The private vehicles are going mad in the commercial area, though. And a bunch of trucks, obviously, for delivery purposes. I'm glad I paved their roads. That's going to make things easier. Still, dang, that is a lot of traffic being generated through that distributed diamond there. Is it because pedestrians can't really do this bit? What if I gave pedestrians a way across? I might actually have room for a pedestrian bridge in between here. That might be pretty cool, actually. Let's There is room. Oh, spectacular. Now the trick is getting them to the ground, especially with this monorail in the way. Let's take this. Yeah, we'll take this over here. And bring it down right there. And there's method in the madness. Bring that down over there. Haha. I'm smart. Okay, bring this over here. And drop it there. And I can't really do the same on this side as I did on the other side because the monorail's in a slightly different spot. So what I'll do is, instead of going down, I will go up. Cross the monorail. And bring myself to the ground over here. Yeah. It looks, that looks funky. That looks really funky, but I think there's a possibility that it could reduce the traffic. Was possibly people are driving across this road here because they can't really walk across the road. Like, this car. This person just walked here and got into this car. And now they're driving across. So if I give them the walking path, will they continue walking? The ones that, you know, haven't already set their route to drive, I mean. Because, yeah, the people who pull the cars out of their pockets are an issue. But maybe they'll walk across the bridge. Maybe. They're supposed to prefer walking. But it's all the question of whether they're just going across or whether they're going onto the highway. One thing that I do not have in this city is a cab depot. Possibly that is something that I should add. Like the sheer number of pedestrians using this area is, it's a joy to my heart is what it is. Although it looks like I may need to adjust the trains again soon. But yeah, look at this glorious number of people who are using this pedestrian... Oh, wait! Look, 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 look! Sophie right here on their bicycle is going to go across the bridge. Somebody's using it! It is that they can't walk across the bridge. There Sophie goes! I did not create this in vain! Thank you for proving me right, Sophie. There is another person, another Sophie, who is also using the bridge. So yeah, I win. Booyah! I did not build the bridge for nothing. And you know, that actually gives me something to do with this pointless space over here. If I drop a taxi depot... come on, come on. Attach? Oh, you won't attach because there isn't coding. Uh, well, that's a very good reason to put the grid back on the road. All right, fine. You'll have it your way, game. Because you must have it your way. There. Are you happy now? Will you let me put down a taxi depot? Oh, will you? Oh, thank you. Okay, now the city has taxis. Somehow the entire city has taxis from a single depot. If I top out, then I should probably put down another depot, but for some reason this just serves the whole city. Oh, and I can choose what taxis I want. I want only yellow taxis, please. I want to see the taxis. Yeah, that topped out on taxis within the first few moments that I put it down. We're gonna give them another one. I'm afraid the entire city is gonna have to get by on 50 taxis for now, though. Oh, wait. Only yellow taxis. But yeah, the whole city is going to have to get by on just 50 taxis for now. Because I don't have the space to put down anymore. So... I can't remember if taxis generate income or not. Also, what is with all these industrial and commercial needs without, you know, reciprocal housing needs? What is going on? Is it that my housing has been leveling up? Oh, wow. Increase the value of the land to allow the building to be upgraded. Okay, fine. In the last few moments of the stream, land value! Is this not good enough for you? I mean, yes, Applegate Hills is slightly more green than Walnut Heights. We can really see where I've, like, increased the land value for the residential areas, but not for the other ones. They probably need more parks or something. I don't really want to put in more parks. They take up space that people can't live in. It means I might never have, like, fully leveled up buildings, but... like, you know, the Myrtle residence here is maximum. Let's see, what do you say? Increase land value. Okay, you need greater land value. You all need greater land value. How do I increase the value of your land? Okay. Well, first thing to check is the services. You are completely covered by garbage, so that's not going to help. Healthcare, you... Whoop! Healthcare, you could probably use another one. Like, we're a bit gray out this way. And Applegate Park there could definitely use some healthcare. Like, if I were to... Yeah. Okay, we'll give you a bit of health care. We'll check your death care. Y'all are pretty well covered by death care. We're specifically looking at Walnut Heights. Stop skimming over the rest of the city, me. I could have put down a sauna. Like, there's all sorts of these other things that also help, but they're frequently more expensive than they're really worth. Okay, fire. You're a little. You have a little issue over here, fire-wise, but you're pretty okay. You are extremely well covered by disaster. Police. There are some issues with police out here, I see. Well, what if we, okay, education. Yeah, you're pretty good as far as high schools go. Elementary, you do have a little issue. I could probably put down another elementary school in here to completely cover you. Let's see. To appropriately cover the areas that are not covered. Yeah, it's gotta be like right here. That's unfortunate. Those are high rises. Oh well. Here, have a school. Oh, university capacity in the city has tanked. Oh boy. Okay. What if I were to put a university? No, that's not going to help. Oh man. I don't have anyone living out here, do I? This is all industry, isn't it? Hold on a moment. Oh, that's a leisure district. Okay, they don't need a university. Let's see. Is Ivy Heights residential? Maybe? No, wait, that's commercial. Never mind. Yeah. We are needing another university. And we should really put it down near Mill Park. Actually, we should put down 2 universities. Darn it. How did this happen? Is there like alternative to elementary, alternative to high school, alternative to university? Okay, let's see. Upkeep is 2,400 a week. Oh, that's more than a university. Ugh. Okay, it annoys me that Mill Park here is not getting the benefit when there's a university right here and a university right here. But I think if I drop one up here, that things will end up balancing out. I'm really hoping I'm right on this one. We'll find out, I guess. And right here will not destroy that person's house. And we'll be right by the station. Alright. Put a university down. Make sure it has water. Yes, it will definitely have power. Yes, okay. Alright. Park coverage. They have 4 parks and they're still not happy. What is the physically smallest thing I can drop in here? Seriously, where is my teeniest thing? The Japanese garden? Oh, yeah, the Japanese garden is absolutely the smallest. Alright. Y'all are getting a Japanese garden. I'm sure you're thrilled. It's going right... Ugh. Yeah, actually we're putting in... I'm gonna put it in here somewhere in order to cover this area, since this does not appear to be doing its job. Okay, right here. And maybe that'll balance out this center section. Alright, I'm gonna unpause and we're gonna find out. Oh, look at all the places leveling up. My goodness. Oh, look at them go. Dang. Well, they're still claiming that they're not very well covered by parks, but they're leveling up anyway. So I'm gonna call that good. Dang, look at them go. Oh, they're just upgrading like mad now. Is that really all you people needed, apparently? A university and a park? Yep, fully leveled up. Yeah, apparently that's what they needed, a university and a park. And a little bit more services that I dumped over here because Applegate is just uncovered. Applegate is a sea of parking lots. Wow, look at that. Dang. Okay, awesome. That's so much leveling up. That was really impressive. Thank you. Oh, love to see it. Love to see it. Excellent. Okay. And apparently next week I'm going to be building more commercial, so I think I'm actually going to be extending Applegate Park because it's already a commercial district and it's so small. She's so tiny. And for a place that specializes in local produce and goods, It's all parking lot. Look at this. Look, it's all parking lot in there. What the heck? Well, that's nuts, but also it is so small. I could very easily extend it up here without too much effort or money. And it would still be close enough to the highway to be receiving goods shipped that way. Oh man, look at my circle look at my circle run that traffic. Admittedly, we have a whole thing going on here because I made a full cross. This is why I try to avoid making it go all the way across with like streets on both sides, because it just gets to be a mess like this. But I don't really... I mean, I could take this street out and there would still be plenty of connections. But yeah, it's this that's causing all of the traffic, not really this. So taking this out, yeah, it will reduce the traffic by an infinitesimal amount, but not enough to be worth it. So I will have to go through and rebalance the transit soon. Oh, I did not name this line. I should name that line. Hold on a moment. That will be the last thing I do before ending stream, is we're going to find that new monorail line. There it is. And we're going to call this... You know what? We're going to call this Belmont. Because the... Well, actually, Belmont Forestry. Because really this... The forestry industry has really taken over this square. It's kind of the feature. So I can't rebalance that one yet because I haven't got all the stations turned on, nor do I have it filled out. But the Northern Cross lines are definitely going to need some rebalancing. How are the bodies still not being picked up here? What the heck is going on? There is a crematorium right here that has 8 out of 9 hearses, and you're saying that it can't come and pick up these bodies right here. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. But in any case. So, expanded the city, gotten a bit more population, but not a lot of population growth in this stream, unfortunately. I need to get the population to 250,000. That's how I win. So, well, hopefully I'll be expanding the housing again. It's possible that there are people living here. So maybe that's why the housing demand is not huge, because there's still room for more people in one of these workers' barracks. But it's hard to judge these things. So next time I stream City Skylines, we're going to be expanding Applegate Park, which I'm going to add to my to-do list. Alright, expand Applegate Park. Because the commercial demand is the highest right now. And frankly, it will be easiest to expand Applegate because I can just like make another hook here and have it fill in through here. And hopefully that will be enough commercial for the next bit. And I'm stunned that the industrial need has come along again because I just built this. I just built this IT center, and yeah, well they're completely leveled up. They're operating normally. I will have to pave their roads soon, but I will worry about that in a bit. So yeah, it's definitely going to be this square next once I fill in this one. But it's going to take me a little while to fill in this one, and we'll see how much population I can manage to pack into here. I am definitely, this whole area here is going to be more residential. And I'd like to make this whole area residential as well, but I'm not sure if I can get away with that. Like, maybe I should put some residential in here as well. I could easily put more residential in here. Like, maybe expand Summit Square for the industrial need. Yeah, I'm gonna put expand Summit Square on the list, and that should, expanding Applegate and Summit should meet the industrial and commercial needs, and maybe I'll use the rest of the space here for residential. Although it's right close to the highway, it would be nice to put some more commercial in there. Like, I like to have the commercial and the industrial be the ones close to the highways. Because it's just convenient. I should definitely put a train station in up here somewhere. Speaking of which, I still have a bunch of corpses, but I do not see very many places saying that they don't have enough goods. So I think I have enough train stations through these areas, but I would like to put another one up here for Belmont and for the various commercial areas that I'm going to be putting through here. So this might actually be a good spot for a train station. It would be fairly easy to attach into the rail system going through here. Like, I believe I have it curving over this way, so I would be able to attach a train station up here in fairly easily, I think. But yeah, we'll consider that in future. And timber processing has made it to level 3. And they will make it to level 4. But I don't know if I will be employing enough to make it to level 5. But still, we're doing pretty good. We're not outputting as much as I expected. It's kind of weird, but at least we're not importing anything, and we're still making a profit, even though it's a tiny little profit. Make more profit. Grow, trees, grow!
Grazing off the lush vegetation of the time. Their mere existence transformed the landscape.
How many channel points you have? Oh boy, am I going to find out on Wednesday, Muse?
Dino oil is
Because if I'm going to find out on Wednesday, I can make certain guesses as to the total that you have accumulated. I congratulate you on your self-control of not, you know, spamming the sound channel point ones. Well, as much as I've made it possible to spam them anyway. Okay, I need to stop gloating over my goings-on and making plans. I need to stop. I've already been going nearly a half an hour past time, so let me save Pepper Lake here. And of course there is the Newt Newt. Man, to have enough extra points that you can buy a Newt Newt. Okay, so this is where I'm going to call it a night, and when I come back, oh, there are things to do on my list. There are many things to do. Wahahaha. Couldn't stop myself. Well, you know, now you have 50 less points, but I'm going to keep babbling for a bit, so you could possibly earn them. Maybe? Well, in any case, to get to my ending spiel, if you are interested in exactly how the progress has been going here in Pepper Lake, you can find that on my YouTube channel. There is a playlist there for all of the city skylines, and Pepper Lake is clearly labeled within that playlist, so it's really easy to find me battling my space issues and trying desperately to make things fit. You know, that's all that sort of fun jazz, so I, you know, keep that up. And I will be back streaming again on Wednesday night at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room. I will be playing either Scribble It or Among Us or both with my friends. Among Us obviously needs no introduction at this point. I think that even people in the womb still know what Among Us is by now. But Scribble It is much less well known. It is kind of a Pictionary type game where one person draws and everybody else tries to guess what they're drawing or what they're trying to represent with that drawing. And in our group it gets pretty funny because while some of us can draw, although not all of us, none of us can spell. So it frequently comes to the point of I'm trying to say what it is, but I can't get it. I can't figure out how it's spelled. How many vowels does this sucker have? And various things like that. So that gets pretty interesting. And then somewhere around usually 10:15 or 10:20 or so-ish, when my friends who have day jobs have to go to bed and sleep, I switch over to my solo Valheim server, where I crash around and try to do my best and try not to die too much. Baby comes out of the room these days going goo goo gaga sussy baka. Exactly. Also, sussy has 2 S's, darn it. But in any case, I still haven't blocked that word, so, you know, there we go. Where was I? Oh yes, I was talking about Valheim. This upcoming week in Valheim, I'm going to be continuing to try and clear out a Draugr infestation that I found. I have cleared out a third of the Draugr villages that I've found, and I'm going to be starting on number 2 this upcoming Wednesday. And I am hoping to either match or beat my record for the previous village, which was 1 death to clear out the entire village. And we'll see how that goes. So, I will be trying to clear out a Draugr village this upcoming Wednesday in Valheim, and I don't know how this one's going to go. I'm limited in my approaches to that one. Oh, good night, Nails. Glad to have you lurking around and, you know, keeping things interesting. Where was I? Oh, yes. Then on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Lost Epic for Try Not to Die Thursday. I was unable to stream this past Thursday because of weather events in my city of residence, Toronto. So I will be doing the 1 week stream of Lost Epic this upcoming Thursday. Lost Epic, the best way I've come up with to describe it is that it is a Souls-like platformer with anime-ish art. That's the best way I can think of to describe it. It's a lot of fun, although I'm not terribly good at it because it's played with a controller, which I don't have a lot of practice with, and also it's very hard on my hands, which I do have some small issues with my hands. So I only stream it 1 week at a time in between other games. So if you're interested in a Souls-like platformer, you should definitely tune in this upcoming Thursday. And then, next Sunday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Baldur's Gate, where I have finished the main plot and I'm working on an expansion. And I'm actually doing the plot in this expansion, The Siege of Dragonspear. So I will be pursuing the plot this upcoming Sunday night. So, if you're interested in the plot of the Siege of Dragonspear expansion to Baldur's Gate, you should definitely tune into that as well. And then, next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing City Skylines again for Management Monday. And I'm going to be continuing to work on Pepper Lake and trying to grow my population. And hopefully grow my population by more than I grew my population tonight, because dang, I did not make very much progress at all. I only added a few thousand people. That is nowhere near what I need. I need 250,000 and I only have 150 something. Like if I'd even made it to 160, I would feel better, but I didn't make it out of the 50s tonight. Very disappointing. So I'm going to be trying very hard to meet my citizenry's demands for the various services and things and stuff so that I can, actually get some more residents and figuring out how to put in a new housing district in the spot that I have set up for it. So that is the upcoming week in my schedule, all the games that I plan to play, all the things that I plan to do in those games, and much as I can plan, because some of these are RNG driven and are very mean. But we'll see how it goes. Tonight has been a lot of fun, and I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have, and I hope that you have a great night. Good night.